Heat 1. This is a time final event. Heats 1 and 2 will swim this morning, and heats 3 and 4 will swim with the finals tonight. The swimming in Heat 1. In lane 2 is Red Wing A with Kinsey, Hazel, Vivi, and Salome. Lane 3, Wright County Waves A with Paige, Estelle, Hadley, and Madonna. Lane 4, Great Wolf B with Adeizi, Kinan, Taylor, and Ellery. Lane 5, Tuna A with Grace, Janie, Veda, and Eliana. And lane 6, Northfield A with Graceland, Macy, Anita, and Laurel. And in the lead by a little bit, it is Wright County. Madonna in the water. Next door, Great Wolf B, that's Ellery. Salome now in the water, anchoring for Red Wing. And Great Wolf B, 452. Heat 2. In lane 1, Rochester B with Ellie, Layrick, Addie, and Hadley. Lane 2 is Mako A with Ellie, Dana, Lila, and Quinn. Lane 3, Sims B with Jibishana, Evelyn, Aubrey, and Elena. Lane 4, West Express with Riley, Emmy, Ileana, and Harper. 5 is Sea Devils A with Natalie, Lauren, Anna, and Riley. Lane 6, Minnetonka B with Zeckmeister, Myers, Alanin, and Goldsmith. Let's do Minnetonka again with Annie, Fiona, Olivia, and McKenna. In lane 7, Riptide B with Chloe, Ruby, Dalen, and Viviana. And lane 8 is St. Croix B with Lena, Quinn, McKenna, and Zola. And we may have a new leader. McKenna of St. Croix catches Lyra. But now Lyra looking really good going down the third length of her fly leg. And here comes Anna of Sea Devils. Anna with a great second 50. And Sea Devils post a nice 4:39.9. Our next event is the boys 11 and 12 400-yard medley relay time final. He won. In lane 3, Velocity A with Joey, Jacob, Logan, and Tristan. Lane 4, Red Wing A with Jackson, Norris, Chase, and Charles. Lane 5, Men Flyers A with Kaz, Elijah, Liam, and Neil. And Red Wings Chase Holzer bringing it in, chugging along like an old steamboat. Same as the steamboats they used to fuel up at Red Wing on their way up and down the river. Anchor legs all in the water now. Charles Benson for Red Wing in lane 4. In 5, it's Neil McCarthy for the Flyers. And lane 3 for Velocity, Tristan Nace. Heat 2. In lane 1 is Hastings A with Brady, Jackson, George, and Hank. In lane 2, Hurricanes B with Sloan, Leo, Eli, and Smith. Lane 3, Tuna B with Sam, AJ, Ian, and Lucas. Lane 4, Sems A with Sam, Jace, Rylan, and Kellen. In lane 5, West Express B with Camden, Adam, Flynn, and Crosby. Lane 6, Fox Jets B with Riley, Eli, Reagan, and Tyler. Lane 7, St. Croix B with Jimmy, Josh, Connor, and William. And lane 8, Great Wolf A with Mason, Ben, Nicholas, and Alec. Tuna first in the water. Ian Ralph going butterfly for Tuna. Next in, Rylan Salander of Storm. And bringing home the butterfly leg in lane 7 for St. Croix, my buddy Connor Miller, our 100 fly champ in the para final last night. And Storm takes heat 2 with a 440.58. Ready now for event 31, the girls 13-14, 400 medley relay time final. He won. In lane 1 is Northfield A with Devon, Alice, Violet, and Ruby. Lane 4, Great Wolf B with Anna, Brooke, Felicity, and Adriana. Lane 5, Central Minnesota A with Zoe, Caitlin, Elle, and Claire. Lane 6, Hastings A with Lily, Jenna, Grace, and Evelyn. And Central Minnesota, 33-28 to post the time to beat so far. Heat 2. In lane 1 is Mako A with Sophie, AJ, Bella, and Emma. Lane 2, Foxjets A with Lottie, Sabrina, Eva, and Sophie. Lane 3, Storm B with Maggie, Aspen, Avery, and Jillian. Lane 4, Rochester B with Delia, Madeline, Hallie, and Carly. Lane 5, Aquajets B with Madison, Isabel, Addie, and Aylin. Lane 6, West Express with Casey, Taylor, Zoe, and Olivia. Lane 7, Hurricanes B with Eliza, Josie, Brecklin, and Samantha. Lane 8, the Minnesota Flyers A with Bristow, Evie, Sophie, and Hannah. And Storm leading the way into the anchor leg. Jillian Stenzel anchoring for Storm. And Storm hangs on, 4:17.79. Aquajets B for 18-8. And heats 3 and 4 will swim with the finals tonight. Our next event, the boys 13-14, 400 medley relay. Heat 1. In lane 1 is Storm B with Indigo, Emmett, CJ, and Cassius. Lane 2, West Express B with Lucas, Cullen, Eli, and Asher. Lane 3, Sems A with Torin, Alexander, Roy, and Brian. Lane 4 is Hastings A with Tyler, Oscar, Jaron, and Ben. Lane 5, Riptide B with Owen, Tucker, Charming, and Nikita. Lane 6, Fox Jets A with Garrett, Brent, Cooper, and Alex. Lane 7, Sea Devils A with Ryan, Everett, Brody, and Diedrich. And lane 8, the Minnesota Flyers A with Asher, Liam, Soren, and Max. Your attention, swimmers and coaches. Be aware of the competitors in the early heats of the girls 11 and 12, 200 back. There will be a 5-minute break after this heat of the relay. A 5-minute break after this heat of the relay. And that concludes the medley relays. Swimmers, be aware again, we will begin the 200 backstrokes at 10:31. 10:31, so about 5.5 minutes from now. So stay warm, backstrokers.
You have 6, you have 5 minutes.
And this is a 5-minute break. And ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to move on here. Event 33, the girls 11 and 12, 200-yard backstroke. He won. In lane 3, Nicole Chariot. In lane 4, Kate Rivers. Lane 5, Vivian Peters. And lane 6, Esme Hansen. And there's a nice time drop for Kate Rivers. PR for Vivian. Champ time for Nicole.
Way to go, Keith!
Heat 2. Swimming at Heat 2. In lane 1, Addie Taylor. Lane 2, Amelia Scott. Lane 3, Ellery Eklund. Lane 4, Emma Ruan. Lane 5, Adelaide Wolf. Lane 6, Grace Cross. Lane 7, Scarlett Rosen. And lane 8, Jivishana Gajantharan. And remember, swimmers, that Heat 4, our top seeded heat, will swim at the finals. So we have Heat 3, and then we go on to the boys 11 and 12. And a 222.79. So Kate's 222.3 from heat 1 holds up for another heat. Heat 3. Keep in mind, this event is a time final. And even though Heat 4 will swim with the finals tonight, all times will count. Just the 11 and 12-year-olds won't be swimming the 200s twice. Lane 1 here in Heat 3 is Kylie Chua. Lane 2, Ellie Hendel. Lane 3, Ali Baker. Lane 4, Mia Perscala. Lane 5, Olivia Zhu. Lane 6, Eloise Bone. Lane 7, Emery Phillips. And lane 8, Lauren Barrett. And a pair of 19s for Olivia and Mia. Our next event is the boys 11 and 12, 200-yard backstroke time final. Heat 1. In lane 3, George Nielsen. In 4 is Eddie McGarvey. And lane 5, Caden Thule. Heat 2. In lane 2 is Sam Gores. Lane 3, Riley Fry. Lane 4, Xander Urbanek. Lane 5, Parker Stuckey. Lane 6, Keenan McKim. And lane 7, Connor Perfect. Xander Urbanek of Rochester with a little bitty lead over Parker Stuckey of Riptide. Heat 3. In lane 1 is Ben Ranau. Lane 2, Leon Yuan. Lane 3, Camden Nelson. In 4, Aiden Conley. In lane 5, Max Nembergut. Lane 6, Connor Zuli. Lane 7, Brody Sodal. And lane 8, Emerson Lanza. And remember, Heat 4 will swim at the finals. Next up will be the girls 13-14, 200 back. And a 2:22.4 for Aiden Conley. Our next event is the girls 13-14 200-yard backstroke. Heat 1. In lane 1, Sanaya Balchandani. Lane 2, Olivia Daman. Lane 3, Ferris Martin. In lane 4, Claire Christensen. Lane 5, Livy Solt. Lane 6, Iris Pavelny. And lane 7, Riley Parisek. And Claire of St. Croix in with a nice 2:06.75. 2:08 for Livy Solt. Heat 2. Lane 1, Delia Wagstaff. Lane 2, Lottie Smith. In lane 3, Elena Pontrelli. Lane 4, Marion Colwaite. Lane 5, Lilu Thompson. Lane 6, Olivia McClintock. And in lane 7, Emma Demlow. Only 2 heats in this event, so everybody's coming back for the finals. Everybody that wants to. Marion Colwait under 2 minutes. I'm sorry, under a minute at the 100. And it looks like the bubble for the top 8 might be right around 2:14. Marion with a nice easy 2:03.3. Lilu in second, 2:08.39. That's her best time, improves on her zone cut. Third, Lottie Smith, 2:11. And it does look like a 2:13 will be the bubble for the A final. The boys, 13-14, 2 back. Swimming at heat 1, lane 3 is Lucas Wang. Lane 2, Lucas Toole. And in lane 3 is Lucas Wang. Lane 4 is Lucas Toole. And lane 5 is Lucas Misha Demidov. Here are the qualifiers. Into the finals of the girls, 13-14, 2 back. 14th, Delia Wagstaff. 13th, Sanaya Balsandani. 12th, Riley Parizek. 11th, Emma Demlow. 10th, Olivia Dahman. 9th, Iris Polovny. Qualifying into the A final. In 8th, Ferris Martin. 7th, Elena Pontrelli. 6th, Olivia McClintock. 5th, Lottie Smith. 4th, Livy Solt. 3rd, Lilu Thompson. 2nd, Claire Christensen. And our top qualifier with a time of 2:03.28 from Riptide, Marion Colwait. The time is 10:59. This event will close at 11:29. Nice 2:06.7 for Lucas. Heat 2. In lane 1, Nicholas Trujillo. Lane 2, Oliver Schueth. Lane 3, Ben Barker. Lane 4, Lucas Ma. Lane 5, Jacob Pulaski. In 6, Hudson Zilke. And lane 7, Owen Jenin. And a 2:08.35 for Jacob. Now Heat 3. Into our circle seated heats now. Lane 1, Garrett Jensen. Lane 2, Harrison Taylor. Lane 3, Dante Framke. Lane 4, Zhao Shua. 5, Jasper Barone. 6, Henry Schultz. Lane 7, Shahia Quinn. And lane 8, Alexander Sklzacek. And shall win 157.6 to open the festivities. And now heat 4. In lane 1, Calvin Smith. Lane 2, Landon Lasek. Lane 3, Jared Magnuson. Lane 4, Elliot Leisure, our number 2 seed. Lane 5, Alvin Yang. Lane 6, Ben Brassis. 7, Beckett Nelson. And lane 8, Nick Herner. And Elliott very much on cruise here. Elliott has been a 148.6. So he just needs to get qualified. $155.2. And that jumps to the top of the leaderboard. Nice 159.7 for Alvin Yang, his first time under 2 minutes. Heat 5. In lane 1, Adrian Sanchez. Lane 2, Camden Rather. Lane 3, Kai Mehta. Lane 4, Kai Joyner. Lane 4, Kipton Helmrich. Lane 6, Morgan Sims. In 7, Sam Nolte. And lane 8, Jack Buchelman. Kai is the state record holder in this event. He's been a 148 flat. Again, very likely just swimming to get in. And a comfortable 153.2 to the top of the leaderboard. A 157 for Kipton Helmrich. And nothing else under 2 minutes. So it looks like maybe 2:02.3 will get in. And now, girls 11 and 1200 IM, Heat 1. In lane 1, Aria Leisinger. Lane 2, Lillian Carroll. Lane 3, Kate Rivers. Lane 4, Emma Lane. Lane 5, Charlotte Ganser. Lane 6, Lucy Anstad. And lane 7, Harper Topman. Here are the qualifiers. In the boys 13-14, 2 back. Second alternate, Lucas Toole. First alternate, Landon Lasek. 16, Beckett Nelson. 15, Henry Schultz. 14, Harrison Taylor. 13, Shia Quinn. 12, Garrett Jensen. 11, Jarrett Magnuson. 10, Morgan Sims. 8, Kai Meta. 7, Jasper Barone. 6, Dante Framke. 5, Alvin Yang. 4, Shawin Shua. 3rd, Kipton Helmrich. 2nd, Elliott Leisure. And our top qualifier at 153.22, Kai Joyner. It's now 11:13, and this event will close at 11:43. Heat 2. Lane 1, Micah Warren. Lane 2, Harper Vestrom. Lane 3, Lucy Decker. In 4, Samantha Webster. Lane 5, Avery Bullman. Lane 6, Josie Solt. 7, Tegan Murphy. And in lane 8, Elena Close. And a 105.2 for Samantha. Heat 3. In lane 1, Lena Gronowski. Lane 2, Jenny Elg. In 3, Ali Baker. Lane 4, Quinn Barone. Lane 5, Estelle Bergs. 6 is Ari Zach. 7, Anna Yoder. And 8, Annie Zeckmeister. And now heat 4. In lane 1, Mia Perscala. Lane 2, Emma Ruan. Lane 3, Liv Olchenbruns. Lane 4, Lilia Helmrich. Lane 5, Riley Zastro. Lane 6, Olivia Zhu. Lane 7, Kate Mechdel. And lane 8, Gracelyn Betts. And a very tight pair of 105s, and they will slip near the top of the leaderboard. And now the boys 11 and 1200 IM, heat 1. In lane 3, my buddy Connor Miller of St. Croix. Lane 4, Mason Kenyon Perry. Lane 5, Jackson Punsin. Connor in this heat to qualify for the para final tonight. We are so honored to have him being a part of this, celebrating Minnesota's wonderful tradition of outstanding para swimmers. 3 Olympians just this past year: Natalie Sims, Summer Schmidt, and Mallory Wegeman. And back to this pool, there's a 110 for Jackson Punsin. And Connor 119.6. Heat 2. Lane 1, Tommy Rain. Lane 2, Miguel Ochoa. 3, Max Stokes. Ben Nowak in 4. Lane 5, Colin Siemens. 6, Ben Ranau. And 7, Jacob Yarger. Here are the qualifiers. In the girls 11 and 12, 100 IM. Second alternate, Lillian Carroll. First alternate, Allie Baker. Into the B final, 16, Liv Olchenbruns. 15, Olivia Zhu. 14, Emma Lane. 13, Emma Ruan. 12, Lucy Decker. 11, Charlotte Ganser. And tying for 9th, Estella Bergs and Kate Mechdel. Qualifying into the A final, in 8th, Harper Vestrom. 7, Avery Bullman. 6, Josie Solt. 5, Lena Gronowski. 4, Riley Zastro. 3, Lilia Helmrich. 2, Samantha Webster. And our top qualifier with a 105.19, Quinn Barone of Rochester. The time is 11:22. This event will close at 11:52. Heat 3. Lane 1, Crosby Simonson. Lane 2, Camden Nelson. Lane 3, Oscar Peterson. Lane 4, Levi Benson. In 5, Armin Stengelmeyer. 6, Jackson Mon. And lane 7, Harrison Rivers. And some outside smoke from Crosby Simonson. 106.3. Heat 4. Lane 1, George Jensen. Lane 2, Robert Hageman. Lane 3, Ryan Salander. Lane 4, Jason Liu. Lane 5, Max Nemergut. Lane 6, Leon Yuan. 7, Henry Kilalea. And lane 8, Brandon Armstrong. And 102 for Jason, and that is our top qualifying time so far. We now move on to the girls 13-14, 100 IM. Lay Heat 1. Lane 3, Grace Solly. Lane 4, Edry Salander. And lane 5, Bree Harvey. And a nice 101.6 for Bree. Heat 2. In lane 1, Liz Gabler. Lane 2, Kaylee Van Ruden. In 3, Lainey Hellier. Lane 4, Annabelle Ton. Lane 5, Charlotte McIntyre. Lane 6, Olivia Damon. And lane 7, Catherine Deeb. And a batch of 104s. Heat 3. Lane 1, Lillian Bistricki. Lane 2, Eleanor Webb. 3, Isla Severson. 4, Maggie Salmela. 5, Audrey Crawford. 6, Avery Obelman. 7, Gabby Pearson. And 8, Sophia Kurkowski Gonzalez. Here are the qualifiers in the boys 11 and 1200 IM. Second alternate, Ben Rano. First alternate, Mason Kenyon Perry. Into the B final in 16th, Robert Hageman. 15, Henry Kilalea. 14, Harrison Rivers. 13, Miguel Ochoa. 12, Jackson Ponsin. 11, Ryan Salander. 10, Max Stokes. And 9, Armin Stengelmeyer. Into the A final in 8th, Leon Yuan. 7, Levi Benson. 6, Max Nemmergut. 5, Colin Siemens. 4, Oscar Peterson. 3rd, Crosby Simonson. 2nd, Ben Nowak. And our top qualifier is Jason Liu. Time 11:29. This event closes at 11:59. Heat 4. Kenshin girls 13-14 backstrokers. Event 35. Closed with no scratches. Event 35. Girls 13-14 two back. Closed with no scratches. Here's Heat 4. In lane 1, Nora Precker. Lane 2, Evelyn Runquist. Lane 3, Miranda Francoise. Lane 4, Claire Christensen. Lane 5, Grace Pay. Lane 6, Lainey Bell. Lane 7, Ellie Katz. And lane 8, Lydia Hidukovic. Heat 5. Lane 1, Aspen Schieffer. Lane 2, Eliana Gorski. Lane 3, Lily Peterson. Lane 4, Maddie Matheson. Lane 5, Lilu Thompson. 6, Soph Berg. In lane 7 is Aria Armstrong. And lane 8, Isabella Lane. And Maddie and Lilu both with 101s. And that will be middle lanes tonight in the A final. Heat 6. Lane 1, Olivia Patrick. Lane 2, Emma Demlow. Lane 3, Molly Mahoney. In lane 4, our top seed, Chandler Offerman. Lane 5, Kaya Casey. Lane 6, Clara Kozlowitz. Lane 7, Lottie Smith. And lane 8, Maddie Ivory. And a 101.15 for Chandler. And now the boys 13, 1400 IM. He won. Lane 3, Stanley Jobs. Lane 4, Luke Mitchell. In 5, Ivan Dashniak. And in lane 6, qualifying for the boys 13-14 para final tonight is Andy Alaco. $60.4 for Stanley. And Alex, 107.2. I'm sorry, Andy, 107.2. Heat 2. In lane 1, Dennis Demidoff. Lane 2, Hudson Brennan. In 3, Alexander Sklzacek. Lane 4, Dante Framke. Lane 5, Bennett Rotramel. 6, Min Trong. 7, Shihia Quinn. And lane 8, Luke Anderson. Heat 3. Lane 1, Colin Jolstad. Lane 2, Oliver Fauci. Lane 3, Alex McElwain. In 4, Parker Miller. 6, Cole Udall. 7, Luca Arcilla. And 8, Harshu Raju. Qualifiers for the girls 100 IM. 18th, second alternate Lydia Hidukovic. First alternate Emma Demlow. Into the B final, 16, Nora Precker. 15, Aria Armstrong. 14, Aspen Schieffer. 13, Lillian Verstricki. 12, Sophia Kurkowski-Gonzalez. 11th, Lily Peterson. 10th, Grace Pay. And 9th, Soph Berg. Into the A final, in 8th, Molly Mahoney. 7th, Adri Salander. 6th, Kaya Casey. 5th, Bree Harvey. 4th, Lilu Thompson. 3rd, Maddie Matheson. 2nd, Chandler Offerman. And our top qualifier is Claire Christensen. Time is 11:39. This event will close at 12:09. Heat 4. Lane 1, Nolan Karki. Lane 2, Owen Smith. Lane 3, Avery Lerch. Lane 4, our top seed, Bennett Krukeberg. Lane 5, Isaiah Jacob. Lane 6, Grayson Liudal. And lane 7, Cooper Stout. And in lane 8, Lucas Ma. And a 55-22. Now we're on to the girls 11 and 12 50 freestyle. He won. In lane 3 is Safria Kasimkhani. Lane 4, Lila Arlick. Lane 5, Alora Major. 6, Madison Kane. And Madison with a nice 27-7. Heat 2. Lane 1, Zola Gabricki. Lane 2, Viviana Acosta. Lane 3, Elena Liu. Lane 4, Riley Sumstead. 5, Carolyn Chapin. 6, Kate Mechdel. 7, Adaezi Igbu. And lane 8, Lauren Barrett. Heat 3. In lane 1, Emma Boatman. Lane 2, Kendall Heller. 3, Taylor Higgins. Lane 4, Nicole Sherio. Lane 5, Mia Swelter. 6, Rosalind Sen. 7, Natalie Murphy. In lane 8, Aria Leisinger. Nicole 27 flat. Heat 4. Boys backstrokers, event 36. Boys 13-14, 2 back. Closed with no scratches. Here's heat 4. Lane 1, Adelaide Wolf. Lane 2, Robbie Reutz. 3, Bryn Palmer. 4, Maddie Kissinger. 5, Lucy Decker. 6, Ellie Hendel. 7, Helen Higginbotham. And 8, Lucy Onstad. Heat 5. Lane 1, Iona Sykes. Lane 2, Emery Phillips. 3, Mia Priscala. 4, Paige Turnbow. 5, Estelle Bergs. 6, Lena Granowski. 7, Greta Straka. And 8, Mary Bow. Heat 6. Lane 1, Gabrielle Tram. Lane 2, Ellie Baker. Lane 3, Brennan Masters. 4, Macy Severud. Lane 5, Harper Vestrom. 6, Charlotte Ganser. 7, Alina Navidad. And lane 8, Anna Yoder. Here are the qualifiers in the event 40, the boys 13-14, 100 IM. Second alternate, Cohen Jolstad. First alternate, Stanley Jobs. Into the B final, Owen Smith in 16. 15, Demis Demidov. 14, Nolan Karki. 13, Harshu Raju. 12, Luca Arcilla. 11, Alex McElwain. 10, Hudson Brennan. And 9, Bennett Rutramel. Into the A final in 8th, Avery Lurch. 7, Alexander Sklizacek. 6, Grayson Liudal. 5, Cole Liudal. 4, Dante Framke. 3rd, Parker Miller. 2nd, Isaiah Jacob. And our top qualifier is Bennett Krukeberg. The time is 11:47. This event will close at 12:27. I'm sorry, 12:17. Ready now for the boys 11 and 12, 50 free. He won. Lane 2, Henry Killalea, Minnetonka. Lane 3, Becca Douthwaite. Lane 4, Connor Miller, qualifying for the 11-12 parafinal. Lane 5, Liam Murphy. And lane 6, John Gustafson. Bunch of long course seed times in here that will show up good in this heat. Connor 30.56, new PR for Connor in the 50. Way to go, buddy. Heat 2. In lane 1, Armin Stengelmeyer. Lane 2, Caden Thule. Lane 3, Nicholas Eisel. Lane 4, Keenan McKim. 5, Connor Perfect. Lane 6, Flynn Strickland. Lane 7, Patrick Toth. And lane 8, Will Kohler. Heat 3. Lane 1, Bennett Olson. Lane 2, Elias Corner. Lane 3, Julian Stump. Lane 4, Sam Haugen. 5, Jack Carr. 6, Griffin Scribner. 7, Rylan Salander. And 8, Jackson Polskalaski. Heat 4. In lane 1, Brody Sodal. In lane 2, Robert Hageman. Lane 3, Nico Salinger. Lane 4, Archer Haugus. Lane 5, Jackson Mon. Lane 6, Oscar Peterson. Lane 7, Maddox Friend. And lane 8, Eddie McGarvey. Heat 5. In lane 1, Jackson Ponson. Lane 2, Ben Nowak. 3, Max Nembergut. 4, Xander Urbanik. 5, Gavin Beaudry. 6, Connor Zuli. 7, William Zhang. 8, Richie Jonathan Bauer. Here are the qualifiers for the girls 11 and 12 50 free final. Second alternate, Riley Sumstad. First alternate, Mary Bow. Into the B final in 16, Lena Granowski. 15, Charlotte Genzer. 14, Nicolette Cherio. 13, Gabrielle Tram. 12, Helen Higginbotham. 11, Emery Phillips. 10, Mia Persicala. 9, Bryn Palmer. Into tonight's A final in 8th, Ruby Royce. 7, Harper Vestrom. 6, Brennan Masters. 5, Maddie Kissinger. 4, Estelle Bergs. 3, Lucy Decker. 2nd, Macy Severud. And our top qualifier is Paige Turnbow. It is 11:52, and this event will close at 12:22. And now we move on to the girls 13-14 50 free, Heat 1. Lane 1, Delia Wagstaff. Lane 2, Lily Peterson. Lane 4, Elena Pontrelli. Lane 4, Britton Hoffman. 5, Gabby Schumacher. 6, Eleanor Webb. Lane 7, Sabrina Schratza. And lane 8, Kara Gorzik. Heat 2. Event 37, the girls 11 and 12, 100 IM is closed with no scratches. In lane 1, Aria Armstrong. Lane 2, Olivia McClintock. 3, Kaylee Van Ruden. 4, Vivian Schott. 5, Megan Greenberg. 6, Addie Miller. 7, Olivia Van Gilder. And lane 8, Ruby Pasosa. Heat 3. Lane 1, Claire Gillard. Lane 2, Miranda Francoise. Lane 3, Audrey Crawford. Lane 4, Bree Harvey. In 5, Finley Zothman. 6, Isla Egbers. Lane 7, Audrey Salinger. And lane 8, Arisu Razampur. Heat 4. Lane 1, Lillian Bistricki. Lane 2, Bella Johnson. 3, Sophie Katz. 4, Livy Solt. 5, Olivia Patrick. 6, Gabby Pearson. 7, Sophia Krakowski Gonzalez. And lane 8, Helen Agazi Glaze. Here are the qualifiers for the boys 11 and 12 50 free. Three-way tie for second alternate. Maddox Friend, Armin Stangelmeyer, and Max Nemmergut. If we have more than 2 scratches, that may become a swim-off issue. First alternate, William Zhang. Into the B final. 16, Robert Hageman. 15, Elias Kerner. 14, Richie Jonathan Bauer. 13, Connor Zuley. 12, Ryland Salander. 11, Oscar Peterson. 10, Julian Stump. 9, Jack Carr. Into the A final tonight. In 8th, Jackson Ponsine. 7th, Griffin Scribner. 6, Nico Selinger. 5, Ben Nowak. 4, Archer Haugas. 3rd, Sam Haugen. In 2nd, Xander Urbanek. And our top qualifier is Gavin Beaudry. The time 11:57, and this event will close at 12:27. Next up is the boys 13-14 50-yard freestyle. He won. Swimming in lane 3, Andy Alaco. Lane 4, Stanley Jobs. Lane 5, Lucas Tull. And lane 6, Misha Demidov. And Andy, 27:01, a PR for Andy as he qualifies into the 13-14 boys para final tonight. Nice swim, Andy. Heat 2. In lane 1, Min Truong. Lane 2, Nolan Karki. Lane 3, Augie Lynn Inglesby. Lane 4, Quinn Conley. Lane 5, Miles Vestrom. Lane 6, Dan March. Lane 7, Ian Dorkniak. And lane 8, Luca Arcilla. Heat 3. In lane 1, Alex McElwain. Lane 2, Reese Beeble. Lane 3, Ben Brassis. Lane 4, Isaiah Jacob. Lane 5, Micah DeBelts. Lane 6, Grayson Leudal. Lane 7, Roy Hebscher. And lane 8, Will Foster. Heat 4. Lane 1, Jack Bickelman. Lane 2, Timmy Riolo. Lane 3, Harshu Raju. Lane 4, Cole Udall. Lane 5, Bryson Haugas. Lane 6, Garrett Jensen. Lane 7, Bennett Rotramel. And lane 8, Adrian Sanchez. Now Heat 5. Lane 1, Henrik Peterson. Lane 2, Zane Lester. Lane 3, Camden Rather. Lane 4, Dietrich Wallazek. Lane 5, Dante Fremke. Lane 6, Will Zellen. Lane 7, Drew Rell. And lane 8, Mason Zobrak. Girls or boys, 11 and 1200 IM. Event 38 is closed with no scratches. Our next event is the girls 11 and 12 100-yard breaststroke. We have had a cell phone turned in. It's a Verizon carrier, looks like an iPhone, green chartreuse kind of case, and you just got a call from Jim. This was found in the bathroom. Probably too much information. I didn't tell that to Jim when he called. But it looks like an iPhone, Verizon carrier, chartreuse green plastic case. And here's Jim calling again. He won. In lane 3, Sophia Kasimkani. Lane 4, Evelyn Palmer. Lane 5, Lila Arlick. And lane 6, Lillian Carroll. Here are the qualifiers for the girls 13-14 50 free. Second alternate, Aylin Agaziglesi. In first alternate, Addie Miller. Into the consolation or the B final in 16th, Adri Salander. 15, Kaylee Van Ruden. 14, Megan Greenberg. 12, tied for 12, Sophia Kurkowski Gonzalez and Audrey Crawford. 11th, Finley Zothman. Tied for 9th, Olivia Van Gilder and Isla Egbers. Qualifying for the A final in 8th, Olivia McClintock. 7, Bree Harvey. 6, Bella Johnson. 5th, Claire Kilgard. 4, Olivia Patrick. 3rd, Sophie Katz. 2nd, Livy Solt. On our top qualifier for the time of 24.36. Vivian Schott. Time is 12:04. And this event will close at 12:34. Heat 2. Lane 1, Amelia Kester. Lane 2, Harper Topman. In lane 3, Olivia Willenbring. Lane 4, Charlotte Ganser. Lane 5, Emma Lane. Lane 6, Hadley Chapman. Lane 7, Jane Brinkman. And lane 8, Hazley Johnson. Heat 3. In lane 1, Elliott Lee. Lane 2, Avery Bullman. Lane 3, Felicity Saris. In 4, Riley Zastro. Lane 5, Lee Olchenbruns. Lane 6, Kylie Chua. Lane 7, Lena Granovsky. And lane 8, Genevieve McLaughlin. Here are the qualifiers for the boys 50 free. Our second alternate, Reese Biebel. We require a swim-off for first alternate and 16th between Zane Lester of Tuna and Bennett Rutramel of Aquajets. Qualifying 15th, Timmy Riolo. 14, Ben Brasses. 13, Min Trong. 12, Will Zellen. 11, Alex McElwain. 10, Harshu Raju. 9, Grayson Ludall. In 8th, Camden Rather. 7, Micah DeBelts. 6, Cole Udall. 5th, Isaiah Jacob. 4th, Bryson Haugus. 3rd, Drew Rell. 2nd, Dante Framke. And 1st, Diedrich Walasek. Time is 12:08. And we close this at 12:38. This is now Heat 4. In lane 1, Madison Kane. Lane 2, Lolo McDonald. Lane 3, Brennan Masters. Lane 4, our second seed, Anna Lee. Lane 5, Quinn Barone. Lane 6, Maya Pai. Lane 7, Ari Zach. And lane 8, Elizabeth McDaniel. Girls 13-14 IMers. Event 39 is closed with no scratches. Event 39 closed with no scratches. A 112 flat for Anna and a 12-7 for Quinn.
Nice swim, Ari.
Heat 5. Lane 1, Quinn Williamson. Lane 2, Willa Mosier. Lane 3, Jenny Elg. Lane 4, Una Nelson. Lane 5, Estelle Bergs. 6, Emmy Dolan. Lane 7, Emma Ruan. And lane 8, Ruby Dolan. And Una 109.92. We move on now to the boys 11 and 1200 breaststroke. He won. Lane 1, Elijah Kellogg. Lane 2, Caleb Christensen. 3, Ian Rafe. 4, Ryan Dosick. 5, Darren Lau. 6, Bennett Olson. And 7, Jay Sobelman. Heat 2. Lane 1, Trajan Oswald. Lane 2, Giant Tollefson. 3, Wyatt Malman. 4, Brandon Armstrong. In 5, Milo Thaden. 6, Samuel Ritt. 7, Luke Bell. And in lane 8, Theo Nguyen. Here are the qualifiers for the girls, 11 and 12. 100 breast. Second alternate, Avery Bullman. First alternate, Emmy Dallin. Into the B final in 16th, Kylie Chua. 15, Madison Kane. 14, Olivia Willenbring. 13, Hesley Johnson. 12, Brennan Masters. 11, Ari Zach. 9, Maya Paye. 10 is Maya, and 9 is Willa Mosier. Into the A final in 8th, Felicity Saris. 7, Jenny Elg. 6, Liv Olchenbruns. 5th, Queen Barone. 4th, Anna Lee. 3rd, Estelle Bergs. 2nd, Una Nelson. And our top qualifier is Riley Zastro. Time is 12:15. Close this event at 12:45. Heat 3. In lane 1, Keenan McKim. Lane 2, Austin Miro. Lane 3, Mark Maley. Lane 4, Elias Kerner. 5, Lucas Carr. In lane 6, AJ Enger. Lane 7, Evie McGarvey. And lane 8, Jackson Punson. And a nice race, and this is our first circle seated heat. And Lucas Carr. Could we have a coach from the Mantas Swim Club report to the timing table, please? Mantas, please send a coach to the timing table. Thank you. Event 40, the boys 13-14, 100 IM, closed with no scratches. Event 40, closed, no scratcho. Heat 4. In lane 1, Jakey Fiegenschow. Lane 2, Charlie Heidgerken. Lane 3, Matthew Duanmu. Lane 4, Ben Nowak. In lane 5, Max Stokes. Lane 6, Jacob Yarger. Lane 7, Lucas Kerner. And lane 8, Oliver Saplicki. Ben, our number 2 seed, posts a best time by about 2.5 seconds. Nice swim, Ben. And now heat 5. In lane 1, Lars Olchenbruns. Lane 2, George Jensen. In lane 4 is our top seed, Jason Liu. Lane 5, Everett Sanders. In 6, Harrison Rivers. Lane 7, Patrick Toth. And lane 8, Briley Larson. And a 1:11 for Jason as he cruises into the A final. Now the girls 13-14 100 breast, heat 1. In lane 3, Riley Bloom. Lane 4, Evelyn Runquist. Lane 5, Anna Milso. And lane 6, Catherine Deeb. Heat 2. In lane 1, Taylor Hanisch. Lane 3, Eliana Gorski. Lane 4, Cora Zerwas. 5, Nora Behrens. In 6, Mia Jones. 7, Maggie Samela. And lane 8, Madeline Keller. Event 41, the girls 11 and 12 50 freestyle is closed with no scratches. 50 free, no scratches. Here are the qualifiers in the boys 11 and 1200 breaststroke. Second alternate, Jackson Ponson. First alternate, Keenan McKim. Into the B final in 16th, Patrick Toth. 15, Ian Rafe. 14, Jace Obelman. 13, Austin Miro. 12, Malo Thadden. 11, Harrison Rivers. 10, Charlie Heidgerken. 9th, AJ Enger. Into the A final. 8th, Jacob Yarger. 7, Matthew Duanmu. 6th, Elias Corner. 5th, Lucas Carr. 4th, Everett Sanders. 3rd, Max Stokes. 2nd, Jason Liu. And our top qualifier is Ben Nowak. The time is 12:25. And we'll close this at 12:55. Now heat 3. In lane 1, Lainey Hellier. Lane 2, Isla Severson. Lane 3, Lydia Hadukovic. Lane 4, Maddie Mathewson. Lane 5, Ellie Katz. 6, Haley Brockman. In 7, Grace Pay. And lane 8, Maddie Ivory. You can tell by Maddie's 31-1, we are in the start of our circle seated heats. And Maddie, 105.88. Zone cut in this event, 109.69. Heat 4. Lane 1, Kira Bell. Lane 2, Bella Duvel. Lane 3, Chandler Hoffman. Lane 4, Miranda Francoise. Lane 5, Sophie Katz. In 6, Avery Olbermann. Lane 7, Sophia Kurkowski Gonzalez. Lane 8, Alice Turca. And 106.2 from Miranda. Heat 5. Event 42, the boys 11 and 12 50-yard freestyle is closed with no scratches. Here's Heat 5, Lane 1, Vivian Kohler. Lane 2, Clara Kozlowitz. Lane 3, Sydney Edwards. In Lane 4, Claire Christensen. Lane 5, Aspen Schieffer. Lane 6, Annabelle Ton. Lane 7, Grace Solly. And Lane 8, Liz Gabler. And another 106.
Good job, Aspen.
And now we're ready for the boys 13-14 100 breaststroke. Heat 1. Lane 2, Zane Lester. Lane 3, Jack Hopwood. Lane 4, Logan McCauley. Lane 5, Will Floater. Lane 6, Andy Alaco. Lane 7, Luke Mitchell. Heat 2. In lane 1, Oscar Green. Lane 2, Asa Wilson. Lane 3, Emmett Baudette. Lane 4, Liam Peterson. Lane 5, Cassius Lee. Lane 6, Luke Anderson. In 7, Min Trong. And lane 8, Jaron Kahima. And a nice one for Asa Wilson of Storm. A big drop to a 103.5. Heat 3. In lane 1, Dan March. Lane 2, Drew Rell. 3, Morgan Sims. In 4, Isaiah Jacob. Lane 5, Alexander Sklizacek. In lane 6, Owen Smith. Lane 7, Cohen Jolstad. And lane 8, Philip Simmering. Here are the girls 13-14 100 breast finalists. Second alternate, Isla Severson. First alternate, Cora Zerwas. In 16, Mia Jones. 15, Liz Gabler. 14, Kira Bell. 13, Haley Brockman. 12, Alana Gorski. 11, Bella Dival. 10, Lydia Hadukovic. And 9, Annabelle Tom. Into the A final, 8th, Sophie Katz. 7, Chandler Offerman. 6, Sydney Edwards. 5th, Ellie Katz. 4, Aspen Schieffer. Third, Claire Christensen. Second, Miranda Francoise. And lane top qualifier is Maddie Matheson. Time is 12:34. This event will close at 1:04. Heat 4. Event 43, the girls 13-14-50 freestyle is closed with no scratches. Girls 13-14-50 free closed, no scratches. Here are the swimmers in Heat 4. Lane 1, Leah Molson. Lane 2, Oliver Fossey. Lane 3, Jasper Barone. Lane 4, Bennett Krickeberg. Lane 5, Luca Arcilla. 6, Jack McCool. 7, Owen Reese. And lane 8, Roy Hipsher. Bennett with a 102.09. Heat 5. Lane 1, Tucker Case. Lane 2, Andrew Deeb. Lane 3, Hudson Brennan. Lane 4, top seed, Parker Miller. Lane 5, Avery Larch. 6, Nolan Karki. Lane 7, Max Coxon. And lane 8, Jacob Freetum. The zone cut is a 103.29. Keep an eye on Hudson in lane 3. And Parker 0011 and a 103.44. Not quite the zone cut, but Parker will get that tonight. Our next event, the girls 11 and 12, 50-yard butterfly. Heat 1. Lane 3, Annie Zeckmeister. Lane 4, Lila Arlick. And lane 5, Gabrielle Tram. Event 44, the boys 13-14, 50 free, is closed with no scratches. Boys 13-14, 50 free, closed, no scratches. Heat 2. Lane 1, McKenna Thiessen. Lane 2, Lucy Anstad. Lane 3, Iona Sykes. Lane 4, Mila Agaliu. Lane 5, Nicole Sherio. Lane 6, Roslyn Sen. Lane 7, Kate Mechdel. And lane 8, Adalyn Johnson. Heat 3. Lane 1, Greta Straka. Sims. Lane 2, Elena Close. Lane 3, Olive Myers. Lane 4, Ari Zach. Lane 5, Scarlett Rosen. Lane 6, Anna Yotter. Lane 7, Olivia Willenbring. And lane 8, Adaizi Egbu. Heat 4. Vivian Peters in lane 1, and lane 2 is Emery Phillips. Lane 3, Ruby Roach. Lane 4, Samantha Webster. Lane 5, Josie Solt. Lane 6, Lizzie Farley. Lane 7, Alina Navadad. Happy birthday, Alina. And lane 8, Taylor Higgins. And there's that birthday PR for Alina. 2973. Heat 5. Lane 1, Natalie Murphy. Lane 2, Lydia McAuliffe. Lane 3, Jenny Elg. Lane 4, Macy Severud. Lane 5, Harper Vestrom. Lane 6, Olivia Zhu. 7, Micah Warren. And lane 8, Tegan Murphy. Heat 6. Lane 1, Riley Sumstad. 2, Bryn Palmer. 3, Brennan Masters. 4, Lilia Helmerich. 5, Paige Turnbow. 6, Grace Limbetz. 7, Addie Taylor. And 8, Ellen Higginbotham. 27-7 for Lilia. Here are the qualifiers for the boys. 13-14, 100 breaststroke. Second alternate, Zane Lester. First alternate, Max Coxon. B finalist, 16th, Morgan Sims. 15, Andrew Deeb. 14, Min Trong. 13, Nolan Karki. 12, Owen Smith. 11, Avery Larch. 10, Drew Rell. 9, Jasper Barone. In 8th, Luca Arcilla. 7th, Alexander Sklizacek. 6th, Dan March. 5th, Asa Wilson. 4th, Hudson Brennan. 3rd, Isaiah Jacob. And 2nd, Bennett Krukeberg. And our top qualifier is Parker Miller. Time is 12:44. and we will close this event at 1:14. Next event, boys 11 and 12 50-yard butterfly. He won. Coaches, you are reminded that the time trial window closes at 1:20. Time trial requests must be in by 1:20. In lane 2, Miles St. Silver. Lane 3, Caden Thull. Lane 4, Nicholas Eisel. Lane 5, William Jiang. And lane 6, Connor Miller. Connor with a nice one going here. And a 32.55, second PR of the day for Connor. Heat 2. Lane 1, Jimmy Tsai. Lane 2, Miguel Ochoa. Lane 3, Jackson Mon. Lane 4, Maxwell Lin. Lane 5, Henry Kilalea. 6, Tommy Rain. In 7, Brandon Armstrong. And lane 8, Gregory Davidson. We have a closure in event 45. Girls 11 and 1200 breaststroke. Closed, no scratches. Heat 3. Lane 1, John Gustafson. Lane 2, Maddox Friend. Lane 3, Jackson Pulaski. Lane 4, Ryland Salander. Lane 5, Jack Carr. 6, Nico Sellinger. Lane 7, Connor Zulli. And lane 8, Riley Larson. Heat 5. Lane 1, Ben Rano. Lane 2, Richie Jonathan Barr. Lane 3, Sam Haugen. Lane 4, Colin Siemens. Lane 5, Matthew Duanmu. 6, Crosby Simonson. 7, Gavin Beaudry. And lane 8, Flynn Strickland. Heat 5. In lane 1, Aiden Conley. Lane 2, Jojo Sarate. Lane 3, Frank Singer. 4, Archer Hauges. Lane 5, Oscar Peterson. 6, Jace Henson. 7, Bennett Olson. And lane 8, Gabe Whiting. Here are the qualifiers for event 49, the girls 11 and 12 50 fly. We have a swim off for the alternate positions if we need it between Gabrielle Tram and Vivian Peters. Qualifying into the B final, 16, Jenny Elg. 15, Brennan Masters. 14, Tegan Murphy. 13, Alina Navidad. 12, Emery Phillips. 11, Lydia McAuliffe. 10, Kate Mechtel. and 9, Grace Betts. Into the A final in 8th, Bryn Palmer. 7, Ruby Roach. 6, Harper Vestrom. 5th, Josie Solt. 4th, Paige Turnbow. 3rd, Samantha Webster. 2nd, Lilia Helmrich. And our top qualifier is Macy Severud. The time is 12:50, and this event will close at 1:20. Next event, girls 13-14, 50-yard butterfly. He won. Lane 3, Grace Solly. Lane 4, Evelyn Runquist. And lane 5, Haley Brockman. Heat 2. In lane 2, Sanaya Balshandani. Lane 3, Megan Greenberg. Lane 4, Evie Rome. Lane 5, Amelia Schultz. Lane 6, Isla Egbers. And lane 7, Anna Milso. Heat 3. Lane 1, Ellie Morris. Lane 2, Eleanor Webb. Lane 3, Brecklin Nanaman. Lane 4, Savannah Kirchhoff. Lane 5, Maggie Salamela. Lane 6, Violet Canole. Lane 7, Harper Mueller. And in lane 8, Catherine Deeb. Heat 4. Swimming in lane 1, Finley Zothman. Lane 2, Delia Wagstaff. Lane 3, Lauren Colbert. Lane 4, Sabina Keister. Lane 5, Eva Sampson. Lane 6, Lillian Bistricki. Lane 7, Danny Lecter. And lane 8, Reese Duffy. Heat 5. Lane 1, Jaya Larson. Lane 2, Lily Peterson. Lane 3, Ruby Call. Lane 4, Bella Johnson. Lane 5, Alice Gafke. Lane 6, Janet Nyeru. Lane 7, Izzy Kaplan. And lane 8, Nora Precker. Heat 6. Lane 1, Umbra Rinaldi. Lane 2, Aria Armstrong. 3, Bree Harvey. 4, Marin Heitzman. 5, Emma Demlo. 6, Soph Berg. 7, Olivia Dahman. And 8, Allie Poole. Heat 7. In lane 1, Britta Bendelin. Lane 2, Charlotte McIntyre. 3, Lottie Smith. 4, Molly Mahoney. 5, Britton Hoffman. 6, Grace Pay. 7, Clara Kozlowski. And 8, Hallie Yuan. Event 46, boys 11 and 1200 breaststroke closed with no scratches. Here are the qualifiers for event 50, the boys 11 and 1250 fly. Second alternate, Ben Rano. First alternate, Connor Zuli. Into the B final, 16, Bennett Olson. Tied for 14, Nico Sellinger and Maddox Friend. 13, Jackson Pulaski. 12, Matthew Dwanmu. 11, Richie Jonathan Bauer. 10, Sam Haugen. 9, Jack Carr. 8, Frank Singer. 7, Oscar Peterson. 6, Colin Siemens. 5th, Crosby Simonson. 4th, Raylan Salander. 3rd, Jace Henson. 2nd, Gavin Beaudry. And our top qualifier is Archer Haugus. It is 12:57. This event will close at 1:27. Next up, boys 13-14, 50 fly, heat 1. Lane 1, Nicholas Trujillo. Lane 2, Calvin Smith. 3, Jaron Kahima. 4, Eli Melquist. 5, Cade Coleman. 6, Landon Lasik. And 7, Emmett Baudette. Heat 2. Lane 1, Asher Mornard. 2, Lucian Espinoza. 3, Augie Wynn Inglesby. Lane 4, Brooks Peterson. Lane 5, Mason Zobrak. Lane 6, Henrik Peterson. Lane 7, Nico Gotti. And lane 8, Evan Mathewson. Heat 3. Lane 1, Wyatt Anderson. Lane 2, Josh Mayer. Lane 3, Brody Simonson. Lane 4, Charming Zhu. Lane 5, Lucas Schoenberger. Lane 6, Brian Lynn. 7, Owen Mitchell. And lane 8, Oliver Fauci. Heat 4. In lane 1, Avesta Mirza Sagehi. Lane 2, Logan Wolf. Lane 3, Reese Biebel. Lane 4, Micah DeBelts. Lane 5, Zach Moore. 6, Cooper Stout. Lane 7, Lucas Wang. And lane 8, Oliver Schueth. Heat 5. In lane 1, Yusef Omar. Lane 2, Blake Espizeth. Lane 3, Nick Herner. Lane 4, Bryson Hauges. In lane 5, Roy Hipscher. Lane 6, Ian Doshniak. 7, Gia Quinn. And lane 8, Miles Shelley. Now heat 6. Lane 1, Parker Lehrman. Lane 2, Will Zellen. Lane 3, Timmy Riolo. Lane 4, Diedrich Wallacek. Lane 5, Hudson Brennan. Lane 6, Dan March. Lane 7, Stanley Jabs. And lane 8, Johnny Hemberger. Following this heat, we will have 2 swim-offs. But before we begin that, here are the qualifiers for the girls 13-14 50 butterfly. Second alternate, Aria Armstrong. First alternate, Charlotte McIntyre. Qualifying 16, Jaya Larson. 15, Maya Pei. 14, Lily Peterson. 13, Lauren Colbert. 12, Sabina Keister. 11th, Emma Demlow. And 10th, Ruby Call. We need a swim-off between 8th and 9th between Nora Precker of Edina and Britton Hoffman of Mantas. Qualifying 7th, Bree Harvey. 6th, Finley Zothman. 5th, Alice Gaffke. 4th, Soph Berg. 3rd, Molly Mahoney. 2nd, Maren Heitzman. And our top qualifier is Bella Johnson. It is 1:03. We'll close this event at 1:33. Now a swim off for the boys 13-14 50-yard freestyle. He won. Bennett in lane 4, Zane in lane 5. And despite the extra stroke, Bennett moves on. Our next time trial is a girls 11 and 12 50-yard butterfly. Swim off. Gabrielle in 4, Vivian in 5. He won. And Gabrielle will move on. Ready now for event 53, the girls 11 and 12 50-yard freestyle. He won. Event 47, the girls 13-14 breaststroke is now closed. One scratch at the alternate position. In Heat 1, swimming in lane 3 is Lydia McAuliffe. Lane 4, Helen Higginbottom. And lane 5, Liv Kirkvold. And Helen comes in with the meter seed time, drops to a nice 2:05.9 short course. Heat 2. Lane 2, Una Nelson. Lane 3, Elora Major. Lane 4, Ellery Eklund. Lane 5, Scarlett Rosen. In lane 6, Sophia Kasankani. And lane 7, Lizzie Farley. Here are the qualifiers for the boys 13-14 50 fly. Second alternate, Nicholas Trujillo. First alternate, Stanley Jabs. Into the B final in 16th, Dan March. 15, Cooper Stout. 14, Will Zellen. 13, Lucas Wang. 12, Ian Dorsniak. 11, Henrik Peterson. 10, Lucas Schoenberger. And 9th, Nick Herner. Into the A final. In 8th, Reese Biebel. 7, Zach Moore. 6th, Timmy Riolo. 5th, Lucian Espinoza. 4th, Roy Hipscher. 3rd, Hudson Brennan. In 2nd, Bryson Hauges. And our top qualifier is Micah DeBelts. Time is 1:10, and we will close this event at 1:40. And now heat 3. In lane 1, Greta Peterson. Lane 2, Megan Hami. Lane 3, Maya Pei. Lane 4, Samantha Webster. Lane 5, Riley Zastro. Lane 6, Mia Swelter. Lane 7, Alina Navidad. And in lane 8, Riley Mornard. Coaches, we are now 8 minutes away from the time trial deadline of 1:20. Time trial window closes in 8 minutes at 1:20 p.m. Heat 4. In lane 1, Kendall Heller. Lane 2, Bryn Palmer. In 3, Greta Straka. In lane 4, Paige Turnbow. Lane 5, Felicity Saris. Lane 6, Morgan Rutherford. Lane 7, Ali Gorzik. And lane 8, Layla Ripperger. We have another closure, event 48, boys 13-14, 100 breaststroke, closed with no scratches. And Paige, our number 2 seed, her best time of the year. Nice prelim swim of 2:04.2. And heat 5. If you're scoreboard watching or leaderboard watching, the zone cut is at 2:07.69. Swimming in lane 1, Lauren Barrett. Lane 2, Emma Lane. Lane 3, Eloise Bowen. Lane 4, top seed is Isa Bork. Lane 5, Josie Solt. Lane 6, Ruby Roich. Lane 7, Lila Schultz. And lane 8, Ella Schlegel. Isa with her best time of the year by more than 2 seconds. Next up is the boys 11 and 12, 200 freestyle. Heat 1. In lane 3, Jace Hansen. Lane 4, Armin Stengelmeyer. And lane 5, William Jiang. We have a closure, event 49, girls 11 and 12, 50 butterfly, closed, and this is a shock, no scratches. Here are the qualifiers in the girls 11 and 12 200-yard freestyle. Second alternate, Megan Hami. First alternate, Emma Lane. Qualifying into the B final in 16th, Ali Gorzek. 15, Lydia McAuliffe. 14, Lila Schultz. 13, Kendall Heller. 12, Maya Pei. 11, Greta Straka. 10, Josie Solt. And 9th, Mia Swelter. Qualifying into the A final tonight in 8th, Riley Zastro. 7th, Eloise Bond. 6th, Felicity Saris. 5th, Morgan Rutherford. In 4th, Samantha Webster. 3rd, Helen Higginbotham. 2nd, Paige Turnbow. And our top qualifier is Isa Mork. Time is 1:21, and this event will close at 1:51. Time trial sign-up is now closed. So no more time trial sign-up. Girls 13, 14, 200 freestylers, just be aware that after this event, and there are 5 heats, after this event, we will have a swim-off in the 50 fly. Heat 2. Lane 1 is Frank Singer. Lane 2, Samuel Ritt. Lane 3, Connor Perfect. Lane 4, AJ Enger. In 5, Sam Gores. 6, Jojo Sarote. And in lane 7, Kip Riolo. Heat 3. In lane 1, Brody Sodal. Lane 2, Sam Haugen. Lane 3, Xander Urbanek. Lane 4, Archer Haugas. Lane 5, Colin Siemens. Lane 6, Mark Peters. Lane 7, Will Kohler. And lane 8, Eli Fry. Heat 4. In lane 1, Parker Stuckey. In lane 2, Griffin Scribner. Lane 3, Nico Sellinger. In 4, Rake Joyner. Lane 5, Liam Whip. Lane 6, Jack Carr. Lane 7, Beckett Outwait. And lane 8, Miguel Ochoa. And Nico Sellinger dropping a good one, 2:03.3. Just shy of that zone time. Maybe tonight, Nico. Now Heat 5. In lane 1, Jakey Fiegenschau. Lane 2, Logan Eisenbraun. Lane 3, Lucas Carr. Lane 4, top seed, Julian Stumpf. In lane 5, Robert Hageman. 6, Emerson Lanza. In lane 7, Nicholas Eisel. And in lane 8, Wyatt Malman. After this heat, we will have a 50-yard butterfly swim-off. Girls 13-14. An event closure in event 50. Boys 11 and 12 50-yard butterfly is closed with no scratches. Our top seed Julian's got plenty of company here after the 100. Emerson Lanza in 6 and Robert Hageman in 5. At a 2:04.65 for Robert. I'm sorry, for Emerson. And Julian in next. Next up is the swim off. The girls 13-14 50-yard butterfly. He won. Nora in lane 4, Britton in lane 5. Our next event, the girls 13-14 200-yard freestyle. He won. Lane 3, Finley Zothman. In lane 4, Madeline Kirkvold. And in lane 5, Liz Gabler. Here are the qualifiers. In the boys 11 and 12, 200 free. Second alternate, Brady Sodal. First alternate, Logan Eisenbrand. Into the B final in 16, Jack Carr. 15, Beckett Outhwaite. 14, Griffin Scribner. In 13, Lucas Carr. 12, Mark Peters. 11, Colin Siemens. 10, Robert Hageman. And 9, Xander Urbanek. Into the A final in 8th, Archer Hauges. 7th, Jace Hansen. 6th, Liam Whip. 5th, Julian Stump. 4th, Rake Joyner. In 3rd, Emerson Lanza. 2nd, Sam Haugen. And our top qualifier from Minnetonka, Nico Sellinger. It is now 1:35, and this event will close at 2:05. Heat 2. In lane 1, Audrey Crawford. Lane 2, Adri Salander. Lane 3, Isabel Lane. In 4, Vivian Schott. Lane 5, Kara Gorzik. Lane 6, Lilu Thompson. 7, Kaylee Van Ruden. And in the battle for lane 4, or at least a center lane, Vivian Schott, 156.3. Heat 3. Event 51, girls 13, 14, 50 fly, now closed with no scratches. Event 51, closed with no scratches. Swimming in Heat 3, in Lane 1, Elena Pontrelli. Lane 2, Ruby Call. Lane 3, Sophie Katz. In 4, Marin Heitzman. Lane 5, Kaya Casey. 6, Olivia McClintock. 7, Julia Rudebush. And lane 8, Megan Greenberg. And Marin with a nice 153.9. Right at about at her seed time. And now Heat 4. In lane 1, Gabby Pearson. Lane 2, Sabina Keister. Lane 3, Iris Pavalny. 4, Marion Colwade. In 5, Livy Solt. Lane 6, Alice Gafke. Lane 7, Isla Egbers. And lane 8, Olivia Van Gilder. And a 154.31, setting us up for a nice final tonight. Our next event, the boys, 13-14, 200 freestyle. Heat 1. In lane 2, Nikita Grinberg. Lane 3, Misha Demidov. In lane 4, Blake Espeseth. Lane 5, Max Mosier. And in lane 6, Matthias Del Carpio. This is Heat 2, swimming in lane 1, Cohen Jolstad. Lane 2, Augie Wynn Inglesby. Lane 3, Owen Smith. Lane 4, Will Foster. Lane 5, Braden Tackett. Lane 6, Nick Herner. Lane 7, Lucan Stay. And lane 8, Cassius Lee. We have a closure in event 52, the boys 13-14 50 fly. With one scratch. Heat 3. Swimming in lane 1, Eli Melquist. In 2, Camden Rather. Lane 3, Reese Biebel. 4, Ben Barker. 5, Sam Nolte. In 6, Jack Buchelman. 7, Harrison Taylor. And lane 8, Logan Wolf. Here are the qualifiers for the girls, 13-14. 200 freestyle. Second alternate, Madeline Kirkvold. First alternate, Megan Greenberg. Into the B final tonight in 16. Olivia Van Gilder. 15, Adri Salander. 14, Sabina Keister. 13, Finley Zothman. 12, Ruby Call. 11, Lilu Thompson. 10, Isabel Lane. 9th, Iris Pavalny. And into the A final in 8th, Alice Gaffke. 7, Kara Gorzik. 6, Livy Solt. 5, Vivian Schott. 4, Sophie Katz. 3rd, Kaya Casey. 2nd, Marion Colwaite. And our top qualifier is Marin Heitzman. Time is 1:50. And this event will close at 2:20. And Camden Rather. Nice drop. Now heat 4. In lane 1, Grayson Leodahl. Lane 2, Alex McElwain. Lane 3, Max Coxon. Lane 4, Elliot Leisure. In 5, Kipton Helmrich. 6, Kai Mehta. 7, Eli Wimmer. And in lane 8, Henrik Peterson. We have a closure in event 53. Girls 11 and 12, 200 freestyle, closed with no scratches. We are now into our circle seeds. And we have a nice duel in the middle of the pool here to show for it. Elliot Leisure in 4, Kipton Helmrich in 5. Now heat 5. In lane 1, Jared Magnuson. Lane 2, Beckett Nelson. Lane 3, Lucien Espinoza. Lane 4, Jawan Shua. Lane 5, Diedrich Walasek. Lane 6, Micah DeBelts. Lane 7, Bennett Rotramel. And lane 8, Timmy Riolo. And Diedrich in at 1:48.1. It's his best time of the year. And now heat 6. In lane 1, Drew Rell. Lane 2, Dennis Demidov. Lane 3, Cole Udall. 4, Kai Joyner, the state record holder in this event. Lane 5, Zach Moore. Lane 6, Bradley Holmberg. In 7, Adrian Sanchez. And lane 8, Henry Schultz. After this heat, we will have a break between 5 and 10 minutes, depending a little bit on the officials' needs and the Aquatic Center staff and so on. But there will be a short break between the completion of this event and the start of the time trials. And Kai cruises to a 1:44.6. Nice 1:48.4 for Zach Moore, and Drew Rell with a nice surprise 1:49.6. A little outside smoke for Drew. So time trial swimmers, stand by and we will kind of keep you updated on when it's time to go. But you can count on at least 5 minutes break and no more than 10. Here are the qualifiers in the boys 13-14 200 freestyle finals. Our second alternate is Henry Schultz. First alternate, Lucian Espinoza. Into the B final in 16, Ben Barker. 15, Grayson Leudal. 14, Max Coxon. 13, Bennett Nelson. 12, Bennett Rutramel. 11, Camden Rather. 10, Dennis Demidoff. 9, Kai Mehta. 8th, if the A final, in 8th, Cole Ludal. 7, Drew Rell. 6th, Shawen Shua. 5th, Zach Moore. 4th, Diedrich Wallasak. 3rd is Kipton Helmrich. 2nd, Elliot Leisure. And top qualifier with a time of 1:44.59 is Kai Joyner of Rochester. It's 2 o'clock. This event will close at 2:30. And time trial swimmers are reminded you need to provide your own timers. And it looks like we're getting ready here for our first of our time trials. This is a 50 breaststroke time trial. He won. Lane 1 is Sloan. Lane 2, Aiden. In lane 3, the name's not on the board, but this is June Nowak of Tuna. Lane 4, Isabella. Lane 5, Chloe. Lane 6, Bellamy. Lane 7, Emma. And lane 8, Olivia. Next up, 50 backstroke. E1. In lane 3, Eliana. And in lane 4, just recently escaped from being held captive at a tattoo parlor, Joshua Mayer. We have an event closure. Event 54, the boys 11 and 12, 200 freestyle, closed with no scratches. '50 freestyle. Lane 2, Caleb. Lane 3, Smith. Lane 5, Sabrina. 6, Eliza. Lane 7, Amelia. And lane 8, Cora. '50 butterfly. Lane 2, Chase. Lane 3, Reed. Lane 5, Veda. Lane 6, Sydney. And lane 7, Maddie. '100 butterfly. Lane 3, Ella. Lane 4, Anita. And lane 6 is Luke. 100 breaststroke. Lane 4 is Brooke, lane 5 Nora, and lane 6 Rosalind. And now a heat of 200s. In lane 2, swimming freestyle is Ellie. In lane 4, swimming butterfly is Ben. And in lane 6, going in IM is Eliana. And this concludes our prelim session. And we will look forward to seeing many of you back here for finals beginning at 5:15 tonight. Thanks everybody for joining us, and especially those of you following along on the live stream. And we'll look forward to seeing you here in just a very short period of time. So safe travels to wherever you are resting. Thanks again for coming, and we'll see you a little bit later on.